Okay, and we are live. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome,
Morning.
welcome. Are we clear? Can you hear me, my friend?
Yes, I can hear you. You are loud and clear.
Okay, we are live for sprint number 7 of 4. We were live yesterday on
Seven.
Vuvu's channel. What did
Did
I
you
say?
say
Oh,
it's number
7.
7? What did you say?
Hey, sprint
Let's say
two
2.
of
Let's just say
four.
2. Yes.
Hi guys, we need coffee. We are
Yeah,
see, I'm
no,
having
I have
coffee.
mine. Me too. Me too. It's yeah.
Like yeah. Welcome for those who are joining us. Currently, we had a very beautiful first sprint last night from 7 until
Yesterday.
midnight. There's everybody. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Uh,
Morning.
yeah. Now we are
Morning.
here.
Last
All
night's
of us
sprint
are
was
here. We are
fun,
awake.
hey?
It was
Last
fun. I
night's
Yes,
sprint
really
was
enjoyed
fun.
it.
And the thing is, I feel like Friday sprints are always like that. It's always chit chatty. So I think
yeah.
today we might get down to business.
Mm,
Business.
Today.
Yes,
mm.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I've even set the long sprint to 60 minutes for the first hour. Can we
Yes.
push, please? We are here
Yes.
not
Yes.
changing
Especially
our
when now
book,
you are so
right?
far.
Yo,
We're not
Pompi is
changing.
very
I'm not
far.
changing. Yeah.
No, I'm
She
also not
needs us to
changing. I think I wanna.
actually you changing?
No, I think I'm gonna read something else for the first hour
While you
because you
wait.
guys are still. Yeah,
While
while
you
I wait for
wait.
you guys to catch
Okay.
up.
Okay.
so that
Hmm.
we can
All
catch
right.
up.
Yeah. So guys, we all for those who joined us last night, we reading the American Roommate Experiment. Let me not say experience.
Experiment.
Yes, there it is. There it
Experiment.
is.
Project
Um,
experiment.
so
I
we
love it.
tandem reading it. Yeah, we're reading it through script as well. If you are not familiar with script, all our channels have links to a 60-day free trial to start your listening and reading, you know, first experiment. So yeah, mm, how are you guys feeling about the book? While I see who's on Vuvu,
I
so far so
think
good.
so far it's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Yes,
It is
yes.
like you were saying yesterday. It's a slow burn. It's nothing exciting as yet, except for
Mm,
Lucas's voice. I'm just hoping that by
I
today I'm hoping that I'm used to narrate and Lucas's voice by today because I can't. Yesterday I was not ready. At least today, I think that I kind of have the memory of what the voice sounds like. So hopefully, it will
mm-hmm.
ease me into the story better. But we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I've got nothing
Yeah,
to rave about yet. I'm hoping what Pearl was saying yesterday. She said that apparently the halfway point, it gets better.
halfway.
I really hope so
Yeah,
because yeah, I'm like this.
maybe today we'll get some smut. And
As I
Charity,
was
how are you feeling?
Something.
Are you awake?
as I was listening, because I'm a little behind. As I was listening this morning, like I feel like Lucas's voice is distracting, right? Because there's something deeper happening with him, and it's like I feel like the voice is distracting and it's not allowing us to actually hear that. Because as I was listening this morning,
Mm,
I remember his voice now. Yes, it's kind of like irritating, but there's something that happened to him, and
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
was
yes.
at the point where he
mm,
was on the phone with the sister, and he said something in there that was like, something is definitely happening with this guy, and he hasn't
mm.
told his family what's going
Mm,
on with him. But we're not like
Yeah.
if you
mm.
don't actively listen for that, you don't see it
It's
because you
hard
just
to
hear him
connect.
flirting. You
Yeah,
are hearing him like basically being pompous a little bit, so it's all distracting to me.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, and
Yeah.
it's taking away. It's for me. It's the narrator's voice it's more than the fact that the character is flirty, etc. I feel like if I was reading it in my own voice, I would still be able to pick up what you're talking about, right? Because it does come up again a little bit towards where I am.
Later.
But you can't. It's hard to empathize because you can't connect because of this voice. But like I'm saying, if I drop the voice, I'm going to be slower than the rest of you guys.
It'll
So
be
I'm just gonna stick. I'm gonna stick to the Lucas, okay, on script. That's Lucas from now on.
yes.
Okay.
That's his voice.
Let's accept him the way he sounds.
They presented him. Yeah. Yeah, true.
But and then Nonhly, how are you experiencing it? I'm I'm with you, Charity, because I feel like he's not saying anything because his family is very nosy. They're very nosy, like extremely nosy. Like they need to know everything and anything, including how you guys are doing the deed. Hey, but they are very nosy. Nosy. Yeah.
I know. I'm just
Me
waiting.
and Vuvu's eyes just
for
went
the
wide
story
because
to get stronger. Because
I can't hear. I don't know if it's me, but I can't hear you guys properly.
I was saying I'm just waiting for the storyline to get a bit stronger. Otherwise, Mina, I'm good. I'm good. But there is something happening definitely with Lucas.
Corner off.
Yeah, so
Corner into it off.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. I see there was someone who was already here in the morning before we went live. Wait, let me go up. Elena. Hi Elena. If you're still here. Elena.
Morning.
Good morning. The one you're with. Okay.
morning.
Elena, just reading. Oh,
I've heard
you
this
you
title.
just finished
Where
reading.
did I hear?
Probably Bookstagram, ne?
No, probably.
Oh.
Oh,
I hope you get well, Elena.
Yeah, get well soon.
Oh, Charity was already responding. Thank you, Charity. Yeah.
Listen, I was about to say, are you shocked with your responses? What's going on?
It was me busy typing.
It definitely says Bookamoso book club. So I'm like, why are you shocked? Okay,
I use my admin rights.
10 minutes before.
Oh, so it's live. Was it live or was it just appearing?
No,
as,
it was
as
it
in
was
the
just
background?
appearing as waiting. Yeah, so it was just people
Okay.
waiting, so they can chat as they wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was confused.
Okay.
it's really raining.
Yeah, I use my admin.
Hey, Lena.
Go in
Yes,
there.
Charity, please.
Hi, Lena.
They are your rights. You must use them, please.
Hi, Lena.
Everybody is
Guys,
sharing.
it's pouring here. Hey?
Is
Is it?
Pouring.
I'm like secretly hoping for rain.
No,
I
and
I
we're so
it
close.
reading in the
But it's not
in the
pouring.
rain.
I'm
Rain.
secretly hoping for rain too. Good morning, everybody. We see you. Hi, Lena. Hi,
Good
Pat.
morning.
Are you guys continuing with the books that you guys are
Lena!
reading?
We are.
No,
Lena
I
is
feel
also
like
right.
Lena is trying to say it's over the top. It's too much. It's
Over the top.
much.
It's
It's too
OTT.
much. I'm sorry.
OTT, please.
It's OTT for sure.
Oh, it's 10 p.m.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow,
you
it's
can be
very
with us
late. So
just
you can't
for a little
even
bit, hopefully.
just for a little bit, like 1 hour. Yeah. Wait. What does Pat say?
Veterans Day. I think she's wishing Lena a happy Veterans Day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely
What
at the
chapter
beginning
are we
of
on,
chapter
guys?
7. I'm 3 pages into chapter 7.
I am on chapter. I think I'm also on chapter 7, but I am on page 92.
Yeah, I'm on
chapter
page
7,
85.
page 92. What page are you on?
But I think
Nonhly?
I'll start. I am also on page. I think I was on page 94. But then I think I'll start again, chapter 7.
7.
You heard
Just-
nothing.
I started again.
Yeah.
Started again.
She wants to hear more
That's
of
like
Lucas.
that's like 12
Now I will
pages
wait.
back.
Whoever gets, I mean, I'll wait for you, Charity. When you get to, because chapter 7 is so long. When you get
It
to
is.
page 92, please tell me so that I can continue. Nah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going at it at 2 times 5 speed at this point, just so that I can catch up.
So when you get to 92, tell me when you get to
We're at
92, and then I'll go.
And now what is our
Okay.
our rate? We're going at 2 times speed today.
Go at
Yes.
2 times,
Yeah, today we're trying to
please.
finish this book. How
Chipmunking
many?
today.
Let me see how many hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're chipmunking.
We
Yeah,
What?
chipmunk.
Let me
yeah,
see.
today
2.5 is
It
not so
says 6
bad of a
hours.
chip.
it's
Right
not
now
bad.
at 1.8, it says 6 hours, 20 minutes. But when I put it on 2, it says 5 hours, 43 minutes. I think we might have to do a little bit of a 2.5. Like we have to fiddle at some point, right? Because the
Okay.
sprint itself is 5 hours. So it cannot be,
Mm.
this has to be less than 5 hours.
So
Okay.
at 2.5
You hear
times
me?
speed, which is where I'm at now, it's
It says
4 hours and 41 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do
And
2.5,
it's
especially
not
because
so
it sounds
bad
like most of us are not invested that much.
in
Into
it.
this
Yeah, I
book.
think we must do 2.5.
And it's
Yeah.
not so
Yeah,
bad
let's
when you have the physical,
Okay.
because you could be like, wah, wah,
Yeah.
and then you're done with the page.
Okay. So it
Yeah.
is Veterans Day in the
Okay.
States, and Elena, we are about to start the first sprint, and we're going to do it 60 minutes. And we are all listening to, I know we're all listening, even Lena is also listening. Lena is Thrifty Simplicity, for those who don't know. Everybody's on the comments. We are doing the American Roommate experiment for 1 hour. Well, the whole of this morning sprint until 12 p.m. So it's 5 hours. But we'll have like after the 60 minutes, we'll have a chat, and then we'll start again because we're trying to push this book. We want to be done by 1 p.m. when we start the new sprint. We must be reading something else, please. I'm done
Yes,
with this
thank you.
voice.
Love radio.
Thank you, and please.
Are you guys planning to? Are you guys
Please.
planning to listen to the audio for Love? I don't think I've got the audio for Love Radio. Are you
Let
guys
me
going to
just
listen to the
I will
audio?
check if it's
do
available.
a quick juggle. I hope it
Okay,
is.
I feel like I want to read. I feel like I do want to read a physical, but if you guys do audio, I'm gonna have to find the audio as well. That's the thing.
Well,
It doesn't seem like it has an audiobook.
Is
It's
there?
not
I'm gonna
on
set
my
up,
script. Who's the author again?
It doesn't have.
Ebony Lazelle.
Yes, guys, let's read it
Doesn't
from
have.
the
Okay,
page
let's
like
read.
the author intended. Yes, please.
Like how we learned how.
In case we stumble upon, I was about to say, and also in case we stumble upon another Lucas who spoils the story for us, we don't want another spoiler.
That's where the danger is.
Is there danger?
Okay, so Pat is reading all the men in Lagos are mad.
Oh, nice.
And Pat,
Very
we're
nice.
listening. Not Pat. Lena, we're doing
2.5.
2.5. Okay, 2.5. When you guys get to chapter 12, please let me know. That is chapter
Track 13.
12 or 35 on the audio. Yeah, 12.
Oh,
12.
So
Okay,
that's
on the
chapter
audio.
11
Track
in the
12.
book. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Elena is reading Danger in the Shadows by D. Henderson.
It sounds very fantasy / thriller-ish.
Where did you find the audiobook, Lena?
On Audible. It would be nice to know, right?
Oh, it's probably Audible because it's a penguin, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it might be Audible.
Script.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready to
share
start,
that
guys?
link?
Yeah, please share the link here on the comments.
We are ready.
Sometimes my script doesn't show me everything, and I'm like, I don't understand.
It doesn't show us everything then.
It doesn't show me anything. Oh, wait. It actually sent me a message. Sorry, I didn't read the message. It says Love Radio by Ebony Lazelle is currently unavailable in your country. Like
in your country, okay.
I'm gonna change my country. I'm gonna do we have I'm gonna change
No,
my
please
Your
don't
country
listen
to
to the
America.
audio. Leave the audio,
No,
Don't listen.
Chinny.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna speed
Yeah.
read with our eyes.
With our own eyes, with our eyeballs.
Okay, we are ready.
Okay, let's
Let's
go.
go, guys.
Do it. Do it.
Enjoy this sprint. We will see you in 60 minutes.
Cool. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, we're here, but
How
the
far
fifth.
did you get?
You guys told me that you were on chapter 12, so I started chapter 12 where I was, but on speed 1.8.
What page are you on?
I think she just
Can you tell
became
me?
muted.
Or
Yeah, she's
okay.
frozen. I'm currently I'm in the beginning of page 152, which is on chapter
Okay.
11 in the book, and it's track 12 on the audio.
Okay. For some reason, I don't know why I'm 2 pages ahead of you. I'm on page 154.
Yeah.
But just at the big. No, actually, I'm on page 155.
I got
I'm on page
distracted by the
155.
family.
Just at the beginning of 155. Okay. Okay, because I'm thinking, okay, I don't think that I was ahead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like it's only like 2 or 3 pages. It's fine. It's not a train smash.
Yeah.
So we are all on chapter what chapter is this? 11, hey?
Yes.
11, chapter 11.
Yes.
So I've got about 9:49 minutes left of chapter 11.
Okay, yeah, that's 17 minutes for me, which is cool. I can catch up.
Okay.
I'm still listening at like 2.5 times speed. It's become a comfort zone.
Same. And you know what? Also, I think Lucas's voice is better at the speed. I can stomach it at the speed.
Because it's I think maybe the pace in the reading now, because he's already whispering, and now if he's whispering in a slow voice, and it's just like but now at least it just sounds like his voice is like deep and low.
Listen, it's much better. It's a way better. I was like, thank God for 2.5, okay? Because wow.
What's up with his legs?
Yeah. I think he got a surfing injury, I think. And I almost feel like his family had told him not to, like they were not pro the surfing thing, I think. Or he did something that they had warned him against. Now he can't tell them that he's actually in trouble.
Done this.
And this is my assumption.
Maybe that's also the answer to the money issues. At least we know he's not a crook because he got his credit card now. So at least we know he's not crooking.
It was shady for a second.
It's still shady. Something is weird. Something is just still a bit weird.
But I feel like it's not gonna be as big as what we assume. But I feel like the author does want us to doubt his character a lot. But I don't think that whatever the big reveal is gonna be as big as what we think it is.
Because I think the author did that as well with Adele, because I was just like, my Mateo. And I'm like, are you out here coming up with like different names? Poor Adele is just having an episode. Like I was just like, Lucas, are you Lucas or are you Mateo? I was like a little bit confused. Nonhly, how are you feeling?
She's on mute if she's talking.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm saying I'm also on chapter 11. I have about 7 minutes left listening time. So, yeah. I'm enjoying this. I want to see where these people are going. And I'm glad the friend knows now that they are both in her apartment.
She doesn't know. No, she doesn't.
I don't know.
She doesn't know that.
Does she not know
both of them? She only knows that the cousin is there. She doesn't know that
has arrived.
Yeah. That the friend is also. She knows the cousin has arrived. Gave the cousin the number, right? But she doesn't know that the friend is also staying in
living in the same house.
She doesn't know.
Yeah. But you know that I think
she thinks it's only the cousin that's there.
I think at this point, like I wasn't honestly speaking, I wasn't really interested or feeling like invested in the story. But now that they're actually doing the experiment, I feel like I'm a little bit more invested. Like the experiment is giving me a different take, a different feel to the story. And I want to now see where, like, how they're
You
gonna
know what?
look at this.
Now I'm struggling with the chemistry between these two characters. I
Yeah,
really am. Even when it looked like Lucas is trying to seduce her when she went to view her
apartment.
apartment, right?
Yeah,
All that touchy-feely business that he was doing and all that chivalry, it just wasn't. It didn't work. I didn't get the chemistry,
eh. And then when
right?
he said,
So now when
Rose, you
they
can trust
introduced the
me, and I'm
element
just like,
of mm,
but I'm just like,
and when then they introduced the element of the experiment, I was like, how is this gonna work? Because where's the camera? Give me, I want
mm,
to shoot. I wanted to shoot before the experiment started. Do you hear me? So I'm like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they,
And
I
how
think
do
they
you
but
also
with
switch
went
Chelsea, I
straight
don't know. Maybe it's just
into,
me.
they
and how
also
do you
went
switch
straight
from
into
this
lust.
say again?
I suppose.
I'm saying for me, like the author went straight into lust before anything, before they
Yeah.
even knew
Yeah.
each other, before it was just all flirty, like where are the kids?
From the
Sexual
beginning, yeah.
innuendos, like
Yeah,
every
yeah,
everything. Like
and all physical descriptions and everything, right? So there was
mm,
no depth, and I suppose that's what I'm looking for because I'm like, fine, this
mm,
experiment, like as an idea, as a theory, is actually quite cute. Okay, the fact that he's
yes.
coming in and he's trying to reformulate her idea of dating as well while doing this, it's very cute. But please, I need the chemistry. Give
Yeah.
The
it
chemistry
to
is
I
not
me.
guys
there.
I need
guys,
it.
guys, I have a ask, please. What was with Mr. Brown?
Huh?
What happened to
Oh,
him,
Mr.
man?
Mr. Brown,
What?
Mr. Brown and his gown.
Yes.
Mr. Brown is
Is he
also a little
okay?
bit creepy. Mr. Brown is a
Yeah.
little bit creepy.
It's a good
Like I
thing she
don't know.
actually
This
left her
book has just,
apartment.
but also
And even the
what is the point
landlord
Maybe
is a
of
bit much.
mentioning? Yes, what is the like you're showing me all these creepy-ish guys? Because even is it Alan, the construction guy? Then it was like he was kind of like trying to hit
Yes.
on Rosie. I'm like, what's happening in this book? But
And
yeah,
also, Rosie comes across as being very gullible, right? Because when she starts listing her exes,
mm,
then I'm like, okay, but why would you be okay with your first date with somebody being drunk? Like,
yeah,
why? Like, even me, I'm asking, why did you stay? It's a
mm,
different story if you were drinking together and you got drunk, both of you, during the first date, or it makes sense why he felt drunk
yeah,
during. But he came to you drunk, and that's okay with you.
and then you
Rosie
continued.
also. No, no, no.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Like
I should I think
Mm-mm.
probably I don't know. I don't even know what to
she's
say
too quick
about
to
Rosie.
She's
jump
very
into
gullible. She's
things.
gullible.
Hmm.
Hey,
Mm.
Hi. Let's hope she
let me
finds
just.
what she's looking for.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what she's looking for at this point.
Right. Clearly,
I
it's
feel
gonna
like
have to
the
be Lucas. She also does not
ugh,
know. She doesn't know.
sorry, she doesn't know, and I feel like you have people who like the idea of love or they think they want love,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah.
everything else you've had
Mm.
has been heartbreak. But it's like, are you
Mm.
actually ready for that? Can you give it?
Mm.
Because she's not
Mm.
giving me
Mm.
the thing of I wanna soon. She's just every single time she sees Lucas dressed up in whatever, she's just lusting.
Yeah, it's very physical. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very, very physical,
True.
and that's where we
True.
are not getting the chemistry. And now I'm like, okay, fine.
True.
I like the experiment part of it, but it's coming up late. Like I feel like
Mm.
you could have
Mm.
created a situation for us where you introduced the experiment earlier without all the physical stuff, without Mr.
Mm.
Brown,
Oh, even
without
over the
Ellen.
friendship, right? The friendship that they're
Hey,
trying to build. If they had built a bit more depth in the friendship, because there's no depth in their connection. Even
I would have
even on
even
the friendship front.
yeah, I would have actually been okay if he came in and was like, "Oh, you are Rosie, my cousin's best friend." Like, and then in his head, we hear him saying, "I've always seen you as a younger sister to me, but now I didn't know you could grow up looking like this." I would have been okay with that angle.
I hear
And
you.
then we could
I
have,
hear you.
and then we would have already had that protectiveness that he has for her. But now it's coming out of nowhere at the apartment, and like, why are you holding my hand?
Even
Like,
even when he was doing swirls on her back, I'm like, why is it okay for you to touch this person?
hey,
Was the communication that said it is okay for you to lay your hand on her back?
and
How
then
did
what
we
is
get
it
to
also
this point?
with these men who are like, if you fall asleep, I'm just gonna carry you to your bed. How, guys? In reality, they're gonna wake you up. Like,
Hey,
Charity,
they're gonna leave you
wake
on
up.
the
Are you
couch
sure you wanna
or
sleep
or
here?
wake you up.
Let's at least help you get to
Exactly.
guys. So we just get carried.
And then I didn't buy that one. I didn't buy. And also, how can Rosie wake up, having slept on the couch, wake up in the bed and see nothing wrong with that? How does she think she got to the bed?
Yeah.
I think Rosie trusts this man. Like, I don't know.
She really
Okay,
trusts him. She's just let go.
but I can. Okay,
No,
fine.
but
I also feel like if you were to introduce me to your cousin, I wouldn't have reason not to trust.
to trust,
Do
yeah.
you get what I'm trying
But
to
you
say?
still don't
Because I
know
suppose the trust will come off of the friendship that she has with Lena. But I agree with Charity as well. But you don't know this person personally. So there has to be that line where you have a little bit of doubt, but trust maybe will come easily because of the association.
Yes.
But yeah.
The familiarity of the family is like, I know your family and they're all like this. So I'm making the assumption that you're also like this. But let me
That
try and
you
find
also,
out.
yeah.
Hi, okay. Oh, you just basically
She
came
started
back
again.
to
I
the
don't know
book.
what page she's on.
I'm on.
What page are you
I
on?
think we caught
Now
up
I've
with now, ne?
this mess of the internet. Now I've left my book website, but I'm still on chapter 12. You guys have caught up with me now.
Okay.
Because where I am, I'm a little bit ahead on chapter 12. So I'll listen with
Okay.
a slower speed so that I can.
But don't be too
But
slow
going
because you
forward,
don't
no.
know. Because I'm on 155, for example.
Okay.
But we said we're
Okay.
continuing with 2
Page
times speed, right?
155.
So that
So
we
don't.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying she
Mm.
mustn't listen on a very slow speed.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
baby.
Good morning, babies. I think I'm gonna go through the
Okay.
comments now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Elena is at the bookstore, the local library. What are you picking up, Elena?
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
We definitely have a different catalog on Script based on location for sure. And definitely you guys get the nice things first and then they arrive a bit later.
Unfortunately, that's the truth.
It's like the Libby app. Oh gosh.
It's
So
oh no,
frustrating.
but the Libby app is worse. Like there's nothing new on the Libby app. Morning, Refilwe. Y'all need to pick up my next read and join in. What is your next read? What are you
What are
planning
you
on
reading?
Pat says morning. Peace and good morning. Yeah, internet issues, and then we swapped to me taking care of the timer, and then I forgot to start it, and then you guys got extra time, but it's all good. Yeah, it's the sheds. Okay. Thrift. Lena has 10 minutes left on chapter 11, so we kind of like on par. And I know that in the next sprint, this is usually the one where we don't get a lot done because the kids are up and they need to be fed and we get distracted. So hopefully we can still keep up.
Yeah.
Lena was saying Catalina doesn't know that they're living together. And what is that gonna look like after it comes out? Because now it's gonna be like you're hiding something.
And
She knows it's a
bestie, how
cousin.
can bestie be hiding such a big I mean, for me, like, you cannot be
Yeah.
creating a love nest in my space without
Yeah.
my knowledge. Don't do that.
Number one,
Don't
yes. Even
do
if you
that.
have a key, even
You
if you
know,
have a
don't.
key,
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
don't do that.
Shacking up with a man in my space. No.
Mm. I realized the thing that is a miss for me. I don't like books about characters that write books. Same.
But also me, when it started happening, I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. She's thrown
Mm.
it in there. I just hope that it's not a big part of the
Big,
story
big,
because I
yeah.
am bored. Because I am legit bored. I'm bored. Don't
About
do that.
her writing struggles. Like I like reading books about people who love reading books, but not
Yes,
writing them.
yes,
Yeah.
Mm.
yes.
I don't want to
Especially
hear
if
about your
especially if there's like a few recommendations here and there in the actual story that you're reading. I love
story.
that. I enjoy that
Yeah.
as well.
Because
Not
as
a
I'm reading
writer.
about as I'm reading about her writer's blog, I'm questioning the actual writer of the book. I'm like,
So
did you also go
I'm
through
also
some?
saying
Is that why this
it's
book is
also
not
very
connecting?
lazy. It's also very lazy from the
Yeah.
author's perspective. Like you can give your main character a whole different profession. Like it's very lazy. And on top of that, this one is also a romance or icon, guys.
So it almost feels like you writing a memoir about your
Gee,
son.
now you have lied to us
It
because
does
we are
sound
looking
like
for
that,
the
yeah.
American roommate, not the memoir of
Spanish.
Elena Amas. No.
Hi. And this should have been the Spanish roommate
This
experiment
is what I
because
was saying yesterday.
we are in America, most. If we were in Spain and the American went to Spain, it would make sense for me.
Or Lucas should have been the main voice. If it's the American roommate experience, then Lucas should have been the main voice. But now because it's not, the main voice is Rosie. How can Rosie be having an American roommate experience?
Maybe Lucas should have been the writer, and whatever his career was before, it didn't work out, and he sought to traveling so that he can learn
Yes.
things
So,
for his
yeah.
writing.
For his
There's
writer's
ideas.
block or find his news. Like,
Yes.
I'm rewriting the story right now. Rewriting the track.
Yeah, you guys are rewriting, hey?
He's showing off his jewels every
Hi,
chance he
Mr.
gets, and he knows
Brown.
this is a studio apartment. There's no doors. There's nothing.
She's talking about Mr.
And it's
Brown,
just
I
like,
think.
oh, was it? Oh, Mr.
Mr.
Brown,
Brown.
guys.
Mr. Brown, hey?
Mr. Brown is something
Yes,
weird
why
about
is the
Mr. Brown.
landlord like that? I don't get
Yeah.
it.
And
Something
I think
I'm
like
not getting.
it's not okay that Rosie is okay with Mr. Brown and brushing it off.
And
So
she's
that's
just
what I'm
like,
saying, that Rosie is very gullible, and also I suppose that character is showing why she's ended up with the men that she's ended up with,
Mm.
right? Because I'm like also like no.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hi,
Hi,
Pearl.
Pearl. Yay to electricity.
Hey guys, this is the life. This is the life we're living. I'm catching up on the chat.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. It's definitely an author insert. It definitely is, and for me, that just says lazy. I'm sorry, especially if this is not your first book. I get it. She wrote The Spanish Love Deception. I don't know. I never read that one, but
And that one
it
didn't
just
even get
smells of lazy.
great reviews. I've been hearing people saying it's
I've
not.
also heard people didn't like it, but I do want to say I think it was all over Book Talk though,
Yeah,
though people
it was.
liked it. So
I think
I'm not
I
sure.
heard on BookTube that people didn't like it. I don't know the
Yes,
reviews on
same.
Book.
So on Book Talk, it seems like people did like it, and people have been bringing up questions about these famous books on Book Talk, especially the
I was about to
romances,
say
saying that they are pretty shallow. They're not what they don't make. So I haven't gotten. I think the only book that I bought that's a romance because of Book Talk was 7 Days in June. But I haven't really actually grabbed onto like those romances because Book Talk made me buy it.
I don't trust Book Talk, honestly speaking. I don't trust that.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people who think that the books are shallow and people make them
Yeah.
like they are so deep and they are so amazing.
Yeah. I feel
And I
like
think I
there's
was
some
talking to
books are
somebody.
overrated on TikTok. And
Yeah,
I feel like it's more the
Mm,
younger readers on TikTok. So everything is
it
just
mm.
like
is.
5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, everything. So
Mm. I was even saying to somebody the other day that have you guys noticed that there's no African literature on Book Talk?
yes.
So there's
I've
okay.
noticed.
I'll try and share with you the people that I do follow, because there are
Yeah.
some people that I follow that are very big on, and most of them I think that I'm thinking about are from the States. So they're very
Mm.
big on pushing Black and African
Like,
and
yeah.
diverse books, and
I
they
need
also
that
bring it up
because
the fact that people who say I can't read diverse books because I don't know books by diverse authors or books with that. They're like, don't be lazy. Don't be
yeah,
lazy.
it's
Like,
laziness.
if
Like
you really want to
Goodreads
do
will
it,
give you
you will
that.
find it.
Google will give
Yeah,
you
they're like,
that.
mm-mm. So you can
No.
find some. So I suppose because of the algorithm of TikTok, they show you what you view most, right? So I feel like if you start changing who you're viewing, you might come across more of the
Of
African
that.
literature. Are you
But you know,
hearing?
I don't know, like TikTok is doing something weird. Initially, nah, I could just go through the feeds of the people that I follow. But I feel like it's not giving me that option anymore. So it's giving me so many randomized things, people I
For you,
don't
it's
follow.
giving you the
Yeah,
For
so
You
it's
page.
giving me
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
making it very irritating for me to be on the platform
But I
because
think you
I'm
need to
not getting
press the
what I
tab. No, I think you have to press the tab. So there's the For
mm.
You page and there's the following. So on your home screen,
Okay, let me
Be
see
on
what
top.
you see. Even where it says for you, it still gives me random things that I don't
so For You is
that I
random.
didn't.
For You is a random. For You is a random
And then
feed.
the
Then when
following.
you press following, it's the
Oh,
people
okay, I
you're
didn't see
following. So
that
that's why
because
I'm
I
saying,
kept
yeah.
pressing on now because there's a
Oh,
new
okay.
button that says now, and I'm still irritated. I'm
Okay.
like, and then I get off the platform because I'm like,
No, that's
where
why
are the
it
people
sounded
that
like
I'm
you were
actually
on the For
following?
You.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
sounded like you
cool.
were on the
Then
For
I
You.
can see everything bookish because you are wow. It
Yeah.
wasn't. I wasn't having a great time on
Yeah.
TikTok.
I just opened my TikTok and look who is there.
Yeah. Mama,
That's what I need to see when
Yes.
I'm on. Because
Yeah.
now I'm missing things that I want to
yes.
see on TikTok. Because I go in there and I'm just like random people shouting on
Who are
TikTok,
these
people
people?
doing
Oh,
the most,
yeah.
And that
and I'm like,
random uncle. Mm.
and that random uncle,
Mm.
no, and people always giving like unsolicited relationship advice on
Advice.
TikTok.
Oh, there's advice about
Um,
everything on TikTok, not just
yeah.
relationships, also. Yeah.
I'm struggling to pick. I want a good fantasy to get wrapped up in the world and exist in that space. Give us options.
Oh,
Give us
that's nice.
options,
Yes. Tell us what you've got.
and let's help you pick. Ah, Mr. Brown showing off his marbles. I feel like he's also lost his marbles
No,
a
Mr.
little bit.
Yes, no, I was about to say he definitely has other problems there. No
No,
way.
he knows that there's a
No
hole
way.
in the floor, yet he's still
Yeah,
walking
yeah,
around.
yeah, yeah,
What? I
yeah,
feel like he's doing it
yeah.
on purpose also.
And that's harassment also. No ways.
Mm, I bought It
About it.
Starts With Us. So actually,
So here's my thing with Colleen. Né? I knew
mm,
that I wouldn't like her. I knew because of the hype and the fact that I heard that she. Okay, I heard later that these books were not all churned out all at once, but because of
mm,
the nature of how her books were coming out, I was like, no, I'm very skeptical. So I chose
mm,
to listen to her, and when I listened to her,
oh,
I realized I don't like her writing.
okay.
So at least I
Mm,
didn't buy her books.
okay.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
she's a firm fave on Book Talk. Jonah, and
Yes.
I am sorry that you had to find yourself in this
So I also
situation.
bought It Ends With Us
Mhm.
because of uh Bookstagram. Because I wasn't
Oh,
really on
Bookstagram, not
BookTube.
Book Talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I actually did like that one. I think the topics that she introduced in the story, I enjoyed. And
Mm.
I did a read along with Jonathan Ball for It Starts With Us. And I was like on the fence of do I want to read it, do I not want to read it? But when I did, I ended up giving it a 4 stars also because of the topics being brought out and it felt very relatable. But it's not something where it feels like the love story was like, oh my God, it was just like okay, I can see the struggles of being a single mom, a divorced mom, trying to navigate relationships, and how do I do this with an ex-husband who was also very violent and stuff like that. So it feels
So
like something a lot of people can relate to. It's relatable.
I feel though that for me, I feel like her writing is
Mm,
quite shallow.
mm.
I read It Ends With Us after 9 days in what is it, this thing?
7 days in June.
September, no, 9 November,
Oh,
what
one.
is that book of hers?
Oh,
November
November 9.
9. Yes.
oh.
So
No, no.
I read that after that, right? And I felt like a lot of the scenario, not necessarily the theme, the scenario
Mm,
was very similar. The characters were very similar. The
mm.
meet cute was very. It felt very copy and paste, very lazy. The only thing that was different
Oh,
was the theme. And for
okay.
me, I had big problems with November 9. They were like
Mm,
huge. The insta love, the huge issues for me, especially because it starts off with a very young age group in terms of the age of the characters when they first meet and the things that
mm,
transpire in that first day of meeting. I had big issues with that. And then, like I'm
mm,
saying, I felt it was unrealistic, and I felt like there was no depth for me, right? In that.
mm.
And then when I hooked on to what's this thing? To It Ends With Us, I
And
felt like it
it
was
it
very
sounds similar. Mm,
autobiographical and very sim. It was the theme. The
yeah.
only thing that was different with the theme, and the only thing that we could empathize with, was because there's a bit of autobiographical nature in the theme that she chose when you read the author's note at the end, right?
Mm, which I
But
don't.
other than that,
Mm,
I was like, yeah, no. I am definitely
mm,
not reading anything else from you. And because also there's so many red flags and toxicity in her characters, and so many things for me that
mm,
I feel like young people should not, if this is gonna be picked up by a young adult trying to navigate romance or trying to navigate how
mm.
to interact with men, like on a romantic whatever in real life, there are so many dangerous things
That's
that have been
yeah,
put
there
on
are.
her that I do not agree with at all, and I feel like it's very careless, right,
Mm,
for an author writing for an age group of that. Yeah,
mm,
but I get it, people like her, that's that, but it's
mm.
just not for me.
Is November, so I didn't even know the synopsis of November 9th, but when you're explaining it, it's like I can see the similarities between that and
Yeah,
it ends with us.
apparently most of
Like
her books they
it
more like
sounds very, very similar.
No,
It
babe,
sounds very,
it's
very similar.
for me when I started, because I started It Is With Us right off of finishing November 9. I was like, you just
It sounds like the same.
this is what
Yeah,
you
it
did.
sounds like the
You take
same
the words,
book.
they look the same, they behave the same, and then you change the
Mm,
theme, and then you said, here's another book. I
yeah.
please don't do that. Don't do it.
Nah, also read It Ends With Us. It was a peer pressure thing from
Peer
fellow
pressure.
TikTokers. And that one I read on Kindle, and then it starts with us. Jonathan Paul sent me, so I thought, let me, since I read It Ends With Us, let me just find out what happens on the other one. Of which it
Mm,
yeah, the second one was very light. It was not as hectic as the first one.
that's
So
the one. But do you
yeah,
feel also
so
like
yeah,
in
I
the
think
second book we like we had no choice but to like Atlas because he was just perfect. He could do
yeah.
no wrong.
So I think the only one book I would read next is Verity. Then I'm done with Colleen.
Yeah, I want to read.
Mm,
The only reason why I want to read Verity is because it's a different genre. I think
it's a
I would
thriller.
like to see what she
Yeah,
does.
I also
I
have
don't like her
Verity.
romances. Yeah, I was
yeah.
like,
I
let's
think
read it.
yeah,
Yeah,
Let's see how that
I
goes.
feel like for me, that's what I'm saying. Her romance is not make it doesn't make you swoon,
It's
right?
also it's very dangerous. It's very. What are you communicating? No,
It's
guys, I can't picture my. Even if my daughter is 18, say reading a
mm.
Colleen romance, I would not. No, nah.
Because that's the thing. It doesn't give you that romance. It's for me. It's more about that. It starts with us was more about the female character navigating this new life and new space, and there was still like trauma that she's still dealing with. It was more about that
All her characters
than it
have a
was
bit of
about romance. So if I was somebody who was like really into romance, I'm like, this is not fully romance for me. It has too many other things going on.
even there in November 9, there's a lot of stuff, traumatic stuff that to some extent I feel is very unnecessary for the story that's being told. So I'm like,
what other trauma? Lena's asking if it was Spanish Love Deception was very repetitive and boring. I didn't really enjoy. Yeah, I don't think this author is winning for me, hey?
Yeah, I know she's not winning for me also.
Elena
But for me,
Armas.
at least for me, I feel like her writing is not problematic in terms of what the story she's telling. So it's not like I'm so against her. It's just that taste is important. Like, where are we going? Let's go.
Where are we going?
Like, what's going on? Yes, please.
It's like you shot us forward and then shot us back to try and get these people to fall in love.
Please stop it.
Pearl is right. It's a very long epilogue of It Starts With Us. And this is the thing that was putting me on the face. I'm like, I was okay with the way it ends with us ended. It ends with us.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because for me, it's like I was okay with the way it ends with us ended. And I remember when I got the email to do the read along, I literally waited until the very last moment of like having to make a choice. I'm like, do I do this? Do I not? So it wasn't like an immediate, oh yes, I want to jump into the book, because it was like, I don't know what you're gonna give me, because I was okay with my brain being like, okay, they met at the end and I can conjure up whatever happened after that. But now it's just like, but I agree. It's like it's a very long epilogue of It Ends With Us. And luckily I had the audiobook and then I could just, go quickly.
So it's the epilogue, it's not the prologue. It's not what happens before. It's what happens after.
No, after.
Amen. So now I thought it was what happens.
The titles are confusing. It's what happens after.
I'm reading. I'm like, epilogue. Are you guys sure it's an epilogue? Okay.
And my worry is that in It Starts With Us, which is the book 2, when they listed like kind of like as part of a series, and I'm like, I'm really hoping there's no book 3.
I know, guys. Now you're on your own. I'm not doing anything
I'm
else.
really hoping
I
no
book 3. It should be done. Otherwise, what are we gonna read about now? Lily's daughter starting to date. It's done now.
Hey, she must stop. Vicky said they've settled.
It must end there.
Yeah, it ends with it ends there.
Now.
Rufila says I've settled on Cersei. I still want to read Cersei. The 5th season's too deep. No, the 5th season will make you think.
Did you finish it?
Like you need chunks of hours at a time. And I guess actually the 5th season is perfect for sprints because it forces you to sit down and read. I read it over a period of 3 weeks because I didn't have sprints and I was taking 30 minutes here, 15 minutes there, which is not the way to read the 5th season. It's chunky in its information. Like it's very clunky. Like the magic system is very, very intricate. And then you will find yourself paging back and forth to the back of the book to find out what definitions of things are and how this magic system works. And in there, they give you a bit of history of one of the 5th seasons, and you just like, it can get confusing, but it's very, very good. It's very, very good.
Is Cersei the same author of Song of Achilles? I want to read that book.
I'm not sure. Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's the same author. But I want to read Song of Achilles. If anyone read it, please just give me.
I also want to read Song of Achilles. And so I don't have those 2 books. I need to get them. I just got the sequel to Legend Born this week. Yeah, I still need to get Legend Born. And what is that book 2 called? I forgot.
Book 2 to Legend Born.
Yeah. Blood Mark. Lena says, Love Legend Boy in my copy of Blood Mark. Thank you, Lena. Is currently on order. When I tell you I can't wait, I hope it's good. I also, well, I haven't started with the series and people have been saying it's good, but I think it's one of those that gives me, it worries me a little bit because people love it and I'm like, I want to love it as well.
I hear you.
Yep, I was at Barnes and Noble on the 8th picking up my copy. Rafila says, have settled on We Hunt the Flame by Hafsa Faisal. You changed books again. I think I had this on my TBR, like to be bought as well for some time, but I haven't. Yes, it's called Blood Marked. Song of Achilles is beautiful. 4 out of 5 star. Read for Pearl. And Raymond has just joined us. Good morning. Thank you.
The weather, Raymond. Are you at the stadium?
Are you at the stadium? Because it's 4 minutes to 9. You should be at the stadium.
In the weather like this.
Hey, watch it on the television. Good morning, Raymond.
You know.
You're welcome, friend. I think I want to start the next sprint.
Yes, I think let's. We're gonna make it an hour as well, eh?
Yes. So let me just increase this. Okay. Let me just share my screen again. And then I'm gonna continue listening while I feed the household. But I'm still gonna be at 2.5 times speed.
We are 2.5. Thrift is also asking.
Yes, we're definitely on 2.5 times speed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer and happy reading.
Let's go. Do you want to take off Abila's comment from the screen?
Hello.
Hey.
I see Charity started the. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, great. Oh, who was on mute? Guys, thanks Charity for starting the 15-minute chat time. I'm back. I'm back ish. Okay, Silap. You guys are now ahead of me because I figured out what was wrong with my sound. Like the web browser is ahead is like a different chapter on the book and on the phone. So I'm behind, but I'm on page 186 now. On the second date at Alessandro's. So I just
Okay, I
started
feel like I
chapter
need to hear
14.
how many. Okay, I feel like I need to figure out where everybody else is because I'm on page 225.
225. Oh, you are ahead.
Yeah. So I
Definitely
want to,
ahead.
yes. So I want to figure out where Nonhly and Charity are. Then maybe we
Charity.
can wait for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am on chapter 16. Is it 16? Yeah. Oh, because this thing is confusing.
What's the page
Yeah, on
number?
the page 215.
Okay. So you
So
and
I'm just
Nonti are
10
ahead.
pages ahead of Nonhly.
Okay.
Okay.
Charity still probably
Charity, it's Charity. Yeah, she says she's gonna be on just now, so we'll figure out
okay,
when
cool.
she's here.
But otherwise, where I am now, I won't lie. I'm not now. I'm just like, okay. Can we get to? Can we get there? Like, can we get there already?
Yeah. I hear you.
Also,
Funny enough, though, now I feel like the chemistry is building, but I feel like you can't spend 200 pages and only it starts to build now. For me, I feel like there is a little bit of a shift in the chemistry. Now it seems like they could be, it's believable, right? Maybe this is what Pearl was saying yesterday, that after the second half, it starts to pick up. So I suppose maybe that's what's going on. Because I'm like, we spent 200 pages looking for this chemistry that you are now giving us now, and there's 200 more pages. But I'm like, okay, it's fine. We'll take it because we've been asking for it. But
yeah. Also, I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm just ready to finish now so I can start Love Radio. I'm like, guys, what's happening here?
Yeah, no. Hopefully it does pick up. For me, I can see the change. I can see the slight shift. So I'm hoping that it picks up from now on. Yeah.
And also the brother, I still believe he's a stripper or something there in the club.
I don't know about.
But what page are you on? We've already met the brother. Did you meet the brother when he had a black?
I met the brother. Yes.
But he confessed Vilmos. He said he's a stripper. He said he's
a stripper.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was distracted, Shem. I must say, I got distracted.
So he
did say, and then he got picked up by some man. That's probably like the boss or the pimp. Because I mean,
he's a stripper in the club.
But okay, I think we'll go through the comments, and then when Charity comes back on, she'll let us know what she's.
No problem.
Hi Simule. Hi Kat. Better late than never. Better late than never, my friend.
Hey,
hello, Sammy. Sammy Koala Reed. I actually like that name. Sammy Koala Reed.
Yeah.
Sammy Koala Reed. Okay, so Sammy's reading The Seven Sisters, and it's pure escapism.
Love it.
Love it for you, Sammy. Sammy's agreeing with Pat that Spanish Love and The Roommate were just filler books for me. Nothing world-changing or amazing. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, at this point, there was buzz for me. I fell asleep and woke up at chapter 14. Yeah, no. Lena, I think it's time for bed for you because when we started, it was 10 p.m. And that was like 2 hours ago. So
3 hours ago.
Oh, it's 1 a.m., so I might not make it. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Remind us what's happening at that point. Um, Good night,
Good night,
Lena. Says
Leah.
Pearl. Night, 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 night. Okay, so the slow burn feels a little slow. Yeah, it was written. It yeah, I love slow
So that's
burns,
what
but
I was saying.
yo,
It's not a conventional slow burn. It was for me, I feel like the author actually struggled with how to take the story off. It wasn't a slow burn. For me, it didn't feel like it was intentional. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? It
mm,
felt like
mm,
there was a little bit of a struggle. But again, like I'm saying, right now it does. There is a little bit of a switch, in their interaction.
yeah. Okay, so Pearl is on page 215
The
as
same page as
um
Nonhly.
That's me. Yes.
Yeah,
yeah. So you guys
I'm
are
10
reading at
pages
the same
ahead.
pace.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Sammy says the brother with the stripping. Girl, listen.
Stripping. And now I want to know why he's got a black eye. Was he fighting someone for a girl? I
Exactly. He
want to
fought over
understand
a
what was
girl, or he
happening.
was protecting
I
the
think
girl,
I think
probably.
yeah,
Radical
yeah.
Whispers. Welcome, welcome. Joined way
Hi.
late, but loving the discussion. We'll join the 1 p.m. sprint. Awesome. And that will be
Yay. On
on
Monthly's channel.
Nonhly's
Mm,
channel.
yeah.
Bookish Nonhly. Uh, see you later then.
Mm-hmm.
At the point. Oh, okay. What is Sammy saying, guys?
I don't know. I think Sam is trying to figure out what point we are in the book, but I'm
At
not
what
sure.
point?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, we're between chapter
So I think
two.
she wants to know
Wait.
what's happening. She wants to know what's
Oh, what's
happening.
happening?
So maybe you must say
We're
what's
at
happening
different
because you
points.
are
I'm at the
no,
point
but
where
I think
they.
you must say. Yeah.
Oh, I'm at the point where they're doing their second date. What is supposed to be the second date, because when the sprint ended, where they were just getting into Alessandro's.
Alessandro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nonhly,
Yes.
you are at 215, isn't it? So
2:15.
you
I literally just started chapter 16.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Wrong Number is a good romance to read if you want something to make you kiki kiki. Okay. I'm literally
Okay.
imagining
I
you
hear
saying
you.
that, Sammy. Oh,
And
Kiki and
okay.
Squeal.
Okay.
Okay.
Swooning. That's what we
Uh,
want to swoon.
Sammy
Hi.
says
But why would he be fighting for tips outside of the club?
no. With the girl, there's a lady that the
Now I
man
feel
who
like
picked him up
there's
talked
a
about. Remember?
yeah, now I think it's over, girl, yes.
Maybe the girl was being groped funny and he protected her, and
You never
then someone
know.
beat him up.
Never know.
Mm.
The power is back, Ompi.
Okay, Sammy says, thanks, Umpi and Vuvu. Now I know I don't want to spoil. Okay, good. Please don't be like Nonhly. Don't spoil
Oh,
anything.
sure. No, please, yeah, and this time
Charity's
around,
back,
what
guys.
one?
Mina and I'm just quiet that time.
Yeah, she's redeemed herself. How are you, Charity?
Charity,
I'm so
you've got 5
behind,
minutes
guys.
to let us know what
What
is
page?
due. What is due.
Yeah, nothing is doing, guys. I'm still there in that last chapter that I left myself. The house
You
got
didn't
hectic. I'm on chapter 12.
Yo,
You know, I'm just I'm far,
yo.
I'm far. I didn't even hear what you guys
Even
were
I thought
talking
I
about
was
now.
behind.
I know, I'm like on
You
chapter
know,
12,
let me just
track
see how many
13.
hours this thing says. This thing says we're left with 2 hours, 40 minutes on my time, and I'm far ahead than you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
So it says
So
2
for
hours,
me, wherever I
40
end
minutes.
up at the end of the sprint during the break, I'm gonna continue so
You'll
that I can
catch up.
finish it. Yeah.
Cool.
I might just go three
Okay.
times speed, guys, and
Okay.
just be like,
No.
huh, hey, dad. Huh.
I feel like if you go on 3 times speed,
3 times
I was
on
about to say,
the
if you go
browser
on
is
3
too
times,
fast.
if you go on 3 times speed, don't read the book. Just listen.
No, I have to read the book
Yeah,
because
just
I feel
listen.
like I miss words, but I can see them on paper. So the
How are you
listening
going to
takes
read
over. It does. I was doing it
3
earlier
times
to
speed?
catch up before.
No,
Three
I
times,
can read 2 times speed. 3 times speed. I could like,
three
okay.
times speed.
You let
Yeah,
us know.
because
You let us
it
know.
sounds it
Yeah.
sounds very chipmunky in my head, but then on the book, I'm not reading, I'm looking at the words, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. So I'm
Mm.
listening. The audiobook is still the first way of reading, but then on the book, I just look at the words so that, especially when it's Lucas, because he goes and he switches to Spanish, you'll be like, wait, was that English or no? Because you're not
Okay.
sure
I hear
what
you,
he's
kind
saying.
of. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I
No,
see
you'll
Sammy's
catch up.
here.
Yes, she
Is Sammy also reading?
is. She's
She's
Sammy's
Yeah.
here.
she's
Small is
pending.
here.
Hi,
No,
Sammy. Hi,
she's
Smolly.
finished the book. I think she's finished.
Oh,
Kat is also here. I think she's finished the book, so she don't want
okay.
to spoil for us. She was just telling us. She was asking us how far we are, so that she doesn't
Oh,
spoil.
okay. Okay. I'm glad I missed all of that. Shem, after the next one, I'm going 3 times. I'm gonna at least be like 30 minutes behind because now, yeah, I've
Yeah.
got three and a half
Push,
hours remaining.
push. At 3
How many
times
hours do
speed.
you have? No, at
At
2.5.
I've got 2 hours 40 minutes.
At 3 times speed, I've got 2 hours and 59 minutes. You see, it's not bad.
Yeah. So if you listen at
Three
3
three
times speed,
times, we'll
we'll
finish
finish
at the same time.
at the same
Hey.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be like words. It's very chipmunky, Shem.
Because love radio. Sabi must know, Sabi, when we finish
Sammy,
this, we are starting love radio.
you're
So I
holding the
feel
wrong
like if
book.
you have not,
Yes,
I'm saying when we
please.
finish this,
This, okay.
we're starting love radio. So
Where is my copy?
I hope your copy is close to you because
Perfect.
I'm about to go down.
It's actually a book that's on my TBR for this month, so
Yeah.
that's actually
Oh,
perfect
that's
for me.
nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Because
Okay,
Very
let's do it.
probably
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
do it.
it.
Yeah. And get this thing over and done. Eh?
I can't believe it's Nonhly wanting it to end because Nonhly was the most relaxed of us all. But it's like, no, it's going okay. I think maybe.
How at the point that you guys are, how are you feeling about the
I was
book?
saying that
It's-
I feel like there is a shift in the chemistry. I feel like I can buy the
Mm.
chemistry now, but I feel like you can't shift chemistry 200 pages later as well. Né?
Yeah.
But I'm glad that it's shifting for the better. It feels like. But
Yeah.
Nonhly right now feels like, can we just finish this book, please?
And I was like, because
She's
like I
like,
think
God,
I'm getting the sense that the chemistry is going to be forced upon us, but then it's a better direction than how the book started.
for me, né, I might be reading too much into it. I think how it's transitioning into chemistry, it's not forced. It's just that it's too. It might have that feeling of too little, too late, but it's not forced.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting there because I'm still at the part where they just bought the record. They came from first date.
You are very
But
behind, girl.
I'm very
We are on
behind.
second date now. We are on date number 2. Past date number 2.
Nothing is fluttering in my stomach for this
Yeah,
book.
no. But
Nah.
that's what I'm saying. Where I am towards the end of this chapter, there's a little bit of a okay, maybe I can swoon a little bit. Just
Okay,
a
now.
little bit. So it might be there somewhere. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. What page? What pages are you guys on? I'm on page.
I'm on page 225.
I'm on
Oh,
page
okay.
215.
I'm like on 161.
And I think
I
Ompila is on 180 something.
Umpila, how did everybody overtake you?
Because she had confusion with how what she was playing, what track, whatever. She was confused for a very long time. We are gone, Bettina. Gone.
Yo,
What girls?
Pina, I'm gonna Pina, let's check mark this together.
No, you guys need to. Okay, let's go, guys. Timer,
Alright.
timer. Let's go.
Pumpi, are you doing the timer? Am I doing the timer?
Oh, and Sammy has Love Radio as well. It's gonna be fun.
Mhm. Let me just open up. I'm gonna do the timer. Okay, I'm starting the timer. I'll share it on the screen just now.
Cool.
Okay, happy reading.
Let's go.
Hugh. You're on mute.
Hello.
Hello.
So script did me dirty, but I pushed through. I think it did it did the same thing with what it did to Vuvu yesterday. Yeah,
Oh,
yesterday. Yeah. But then I managed to like push. I was about to start chapter 18 now. That is 240, page 240.
Yo, chapter 18.
That's why I just want to read now.
Yo,
What happened?
you guys must read chapter 18.
I'm on page 220 now.
I'm very far, guys, and I don't know if I want to wait for you guys now or just finish and wait at the end. I am on page 286.
Yo.
I think you can finish and wait for us at the end.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I see that it's what we left with 45 minutes into the final
Sprint.
hour. Yeah. And my power is still not back.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway,
I think we're definitely going to go into Nonhly's sprint. At least maybe she can make the last sprint the length of the final. So I feel like you guys need to keep reading because I've got an hour 44 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
So if we can all just push to have like an hour left, then at the final sprint, at the first sprint on Nonhly's channel, we'll be finishing.
Finish the book, yeah.
I agree. Maybe let's go through the last. There's only a few. Yeah, I think it's just Amy was saying.
Hey, Amy.
The Killing Code of Ellie Marnie. Ellie Marnie. And what am I reading? Oh, Amy commented twice. Okay. And Samula says she's still reading the Legos book, collection of light-hearted short stories, and I did not expect the spice in this book.
I know.
Are
all men in Lagos? What is it, mad or crazy? Are all the men in Lagos crazy?
Yeah.
Or mad? Is it mad?
Mad, yeah. You got me reading the Legos book too. Okay. Good morning. Hi, Pat.
Morning, Pat.
Guys, the spice. There's the spice.
Legos. But I trust those Nigerians, eh?
You trust them with the spice?
They don't disappoint. They don't disappoint.
I mean, why don't you take down the countdown so that we can see Nonhly?
Charity has the countdown on, so if she doesn't remove it, hey, we'll remove it right away. Now you are not focused. You must be here. I'm reading.
Yes, it's bad.
Yeah.
this and I don't know if I put it out in the universe, but I've been struggling the last two sessions.
What's going on?
The house is chaotic.
The house is away.
I don't even. It's so chaotic.
Yeah.
So you don't even hear our plan. We're saying by the time we start on Nonhly sprint, we must all have only an hour left on the book so that we finish it on the first sprint.
Okay.
So I don't know if you're gonna be able to. I don't know how many hours are left.
At my pace, I've got 2 hours and 47 minutes remaining. So I'm gonna listen during the break.
Okay, and then you
I
can
think
tell us.
I'm also
You
gonna
can
do
tell us how
that.
far you are. I
Yeah,
won't
I'm gonna
listen
listen
during the
during the.
break because I'm very far ahead.
You're
I won't
ahead.
listen. And
Mm.
then I'll hear what you guys say.
How far are
Okay.
you? Because in the book I'm
I'm
on
only
page
left with
216, and I'm
I'm
on
on
chapter
That's
16.
chapter 16, yeah.
I'm on 286.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only
Mm.
left with an hour. I'm on 2.5 speed and I'm only left with an hour and 44 minutes of the audio.
Oh, okay. All right. So you are actually all right.
So I'm way behind because on my script it says 3 hours 33 minutes.
How did I even go
What
ahead of you?
pace are you listening at? I feel like something's not adding up. The maths, it's not maths.
I'm listening at 2.
No, at
No, please,
2.5.
why? Everybody's been listening at 2.5. Why are you listening at 2?
Mina, at some points I'm even listening at 3 just to
Yes, because you
I
are
did
way
try 3
behind.
as well. As
Oh,
soon
I
as
see
my
what
app
happened,
was
guys.
back, yeah, I did try
It went to
3.
2. It was supposed to be 2.5 when I swapped the devices because the laptop died and now I'm on the iPad and now this phone is on 2, not 2.5.
Hi.
Yeah, it just
Amy.
sounds like Uliwa your choice. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
You've got too many choices.
Yeah. Spoiled.
Let's try 3 so we can catch up with Vuvu. 2.5
I think so.
2.5
When
to
I
3.
go on the
Mm.
break, I will leave the book and because I'll be moving around, getting the kids
Continue
ready.
listening,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that I can, when I join, I will be with you guys or almost with
Yeah.
you guys.
Okay.
That's me.
I'll be very sketchy actually for your sprint, Nonhly.
Okay.
But I will be there within the comments. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do
Simule,
3
they are
times with the
fast,
book.
Very
How
fast.
many? Like I'm not even checking how many pages I'm reading between the things. I think last I checked, I was like maybe I probably read like 50 pages. So I'm
It's
switching between
between the
3
two.
times speed, 2 times speed because Rosie's character or narrator reads faster
Yeah.
than Lucas's
Yeah.
thing. So I'm
Because
jumping.
Lucas is busy breathing. He's busy
It's really-
breathing.
Yeah.
So on Lucas's one, I can do 3 times speed, but then on Rosie's one, I can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah, no. I think I like Rosie's narrator when she speaks as if she's Lucas.
Yes, and even the other way around. I like
Hey.
Lucas's narrator as
As
Rosie.
Rosie.
I don't like their main
No.
narration.
Yeah. No, guys. I'm no, I'm not liking this voice. I'm still not removing it from
No,
my.
at 2.5,
Go faster,
I can tolerate it. Yeah, I can
Go
tolerate
faster.
it at that pace.
It's the only thing that fixes it.
I'm at 2. I could not. I was like, what the hell is this person? But yeah, 2.5. It works.
Okay, let me go back to 2.5.
Vuvu, you say there was spicy spice. Me, I didn't get spicy yet, but I'm like,
Chapter
I got
18.
a little bit of
Chapter
heat
18.
when they were
Chapter
making
18
pizza
is where
together.
I'm at.
That was
I can't wait.
Chapter 18.
Guys,
I'm only
let's
talking to you
read.
after chapter 18. I'm not
okay.
talking to you now. You are not. Yes.
It's not that
Tell me
far.
We will talk.
10 minutes
Then
behind
we
you,
will
Vuvu.
talk.
30 pages away.
Okay.
30 pages away.
So you'll get, I think, like if we do a 30-minute now, by the time we come back from the break, you will have finished.
Yeah,
chapter 8.
I think so.
Chapter
I think
18.
so.
Mm.
Hey, you guys are reading. We are within
That's
spice
Lagos.
there.
Is that Lagos book that Pat is reading?
Yeah, there is both of them.
I
I
didn't
mean,
even
within the
expect.
Lagos spice.
I didn't expect Lagos spice.
Yay.
I never expected it. Huh?
We did. You guys didn't expect it, huh?
Right, now I
Okay.
never started.
Me, I am happy to continue. Charity, you will stay with the timer for 30 minutes. And then I think the wrap up will be shorter so that we can, if you guys want to do brunch or whatever for that hour that we are in between. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we'll continue chatting on Nonhly's at 1.
okay.
Our administrator, that's all. Danke. We thank you.
Okay. Bringing it back on. So 30 minutes, we said. Okay. And starting the timer.
Thank you. Enjoy, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hypo, guys.
I can't hear what you're saying. Where are you?
Guys, I'm there by
Happening,
the
Umpi.
you.
For the spice. Per.
The time came too quickly. I wanted to finish this page.
I also wanted to finish my chapter. It's like 2 pages left.
It's there by the dress and like hey.
Oh, I'm past that.
Chapter 18. You guys are on chapter 18.
I'm past
I can see. I can see they are on chapter 18. And TK, let me tell you, there's
I'm
also
about to start
chapter
17.
20. There's also chapter 25. I just want you to be ready for chapter 25.
Hypo. Okay, so that's 5 hours. Now we've done with 10 hours, guys. We're left with 10 more hours.
No, we're not done. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. Are you trying to chase us away?
Sure.
She
wants to finish. Look at her.
7 minutes.
She's trying to
What
get
page
back.
are you on?
I'm on team 249.
Oh. I'm on 270.
Anyway, we've got 6 minutes.
It's still to go. I'm on page 230.
Okay.
Look, guys, I'm very fun. I'm on 318 and it's going down here. Now I had like 2 pages left and it's very crucial pages that needed to be read.
I must say it got better.
Yeah,
the chemistry.
Pearl was right.
It did change him.
It really
I feel like it's also this whole thing with the
really.
cooking. I feel like the cooking is making them build that chemistry.
That's true.
Because for me, I'm feeling those moments whenever they are cooking.
Yeah.
Because there's is it like that kept I want to touch you, I want to do this. It builds
the tension.
tension. Yeah, it builds the it's tension and like oof, hey. Yeah.
I don't know how you are. I don't know how you're going to be at towards the end of chapter 25 because I feel sorry for you now. Now I feel sorry.
Does the pressure get worse and worse from chapter 18?
No, it doesn't. There are moments, but now the most intense moment is now on chapter 25.
Wow. Okay.
It got worse now. It got worse.
Scribd categorizes this as erotica.
As a what?
Really?
Erotica.
Then what is 365 and
Wait, no. Even me saying the pressure is getting worse, I don't think it is erotica levels.
No.
Is lying.
And for the fact that I'm almost on page 300 and there was no erotica.
Smart maybe. A little bit of peri-peri, but definitely not erotica. Not erotica.
Especially when I go on the my house is still loud, guys. If you hear banging of doors and screaming, just know.
Yeah, it's all right, girl. We get it.
So on the app, if you're on the app, right? On the app, it doesn't tell you, but I just want to go here and open it up. I want to share the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Guys, but it's not erotica. Somebody needs to tell them.
Hey, somebody needs to tell them. Because
I refuse.
On Chrome tab. So can you see like here? Can you see? Romance is there?
Johnny. Hey,
Erotica
it's
is
the
there.
second option even. Ah, no,
Romance is the second option.
It's not even a second option. First option, no, they are wrong.
That's what. So on the app, I don't see that. Oh no, I do.
Oh,
Sorry, not
okay.
bad. I do. So after the ratings, length, format, publisher released, then there's those two buttons.
There's definitely, it is not. It's definitely not erotica.
It's a smart. They must just put smart because, or just
It's
leave
not
it as
even
romance.
smart. Yeah,
Leave it as
maybe.
romance.
Because the smart,
I
it's
don't
there,
know.
yes, but it's not smart. Like, yeah, no, Shan.
So I don't know because Nami was like,
Wrong classification.
and I'm like,
I
it's the wrong classification. This is why people will give the book a 1 star because they go in there expecting erotica.
And they say erotica.
Yes, false advertising.
Let me see what they said here. Okay, they just called it fiction.
I don't know where the comments ended.
I remember. The pattern Samula were talking about the spice that they are reading that was unexpected.
Oh, at that
Yeah.
Legos.
The pattern, I know from what you said
Legos.
last night, I thought, hey, let me read you. Oh, wow. Lagos mad men. Yeah, but Samula's always on her money with the spice. Hey! Let me read the first sentence because that first sentence comment from Samula yesterday was like the hook. She never even checked the first sentence, Kalok.
I feel like, Pat, can you just tell us what this first
Pat, please tell us, because Simula doesn't want to tell us.
At this point, I'm even searching for it on Scribd to see.
On Scribd. Is it there?
There's an ebook. No, I wanted to find the ebook so that I can read the first sentence.
Hi, book guys.
Now, is this happening now?
Just last week, we also had TikTok.
Guys, Refil bought so many books last week.
It was just we all watched the TikTok. Let's see the picture.
And I don't break. But you know what? You know what? I love it for you. I love that you are doing
love
this.
Love it.
It's not about the
specific bargain books. I love it. Love it for you.
That's my country. We have nice books.
Let's talk go Heidelberg.
Her country. Samula says, doesn't this remind us of 2020 when all those books we bought from bargain books, most of them are still unread? Hey, we were doing the most though.
I feel like Umpila, you're the culprit. You're a culprit of that.
2020, guys. Yeah, no.
It's COVID times.
Pat, I was making faces because I wasn't expecting that spice, right? And especially in that scene. That scene now. It's like smartinyana. Smartinyana. Yeah, smartinyana.
She did that scene well.
Right?
I think she did it well. Well done.
Pat is saying the build-up for Umpile.
She's finishing me. But we'll see her after chapter 25.
Guys, listen.
Hopefully that's in the second sprint, because if she does
Sprint,
during the break,
during the break, we won't see
the reaction.
No, I think. Let me read the scene that I was about to in chapter 18. Let me finish chapter 18.
You need to finish it. You can't
stop.
leave it hanging.
I want to finish it, and then I will keep the faces. I will keep the faces for later when I'm back.
I definitely need to catch up and get to the smart.
Please.
For now, it's like I'm really enjoying like the cooking scenes and how that's really that's where I felt like we could have started there, man. I feel
like Lucas, he's in his element in the kitchen, and he's really not seeing that is his thing.
And they already trying to guide us in this way. Okay, now his other career is kind of like shaky, this isn't like
Yes, this
you
is
have
this is
second
it.
option. But also,
Yeah.
doesn't it feel like he's a little bit less full of himself now?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's a protective thing, perhaps, because he has let his
Maybe.
guard down.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
No, man, I'm really enjoying the level of fastness that's happening now where I am.
Let's do
But
the
this
comments
is
because at times.
we are done with the comments, guys.
Oh, we
We
are
are
done.
done
Yeah.
now. We thank you so much for 5 hours. What? Hour 10. Like we are now heading to the next sprint, which will be on Nonhly's channel. Where's Nonhly? Here's
No,
Nonhly.
wrong
Here's Nonhly.
direction. Exactly.
Here's
Just
Nonhly.
don't do the pointing. Let me point for
Just
you.
point in the
Nonhly.
wrong direction of where you see
Yeah, below Vuvu, that's Nonhly. We're going there. Thank you guys for your patience, and thank you, my friends, for being so patient and like being supportive. I love you
Always.
guys. I appreciate you. What a
Always.
successful
You're welcome.
year we have had. Wow. I
Yes.
love you guys.
Love each
I
other.
think the next time I will be at Vuvu's house because this light business is not working out.
Are you load shedding again?
It's not load shedding, it's extended because it was supposed to come back. Nonhly, yours is back, right?
Yes, mine is back.
Yeah, mine is not back. So I'm on 23 on the iPad, so I can't join at 1.
Entry fee at the door.
Inton.
Why? You
Yes.
Can you see the weather?
A red, juicy one. Because
Okay, wait, on my way
wow.
back. On my way back, I will stop by somewhere. I'll be
Thank you.
on the comments on Nonhly's sprint.
Please try and
But I
listen.
will be.
You can. Please
Yes,
try and
of
listen
course.
to the yeah. Okay, my darling.
We love you guys. Thank you so much, Sammy, Pearl, Pat, everybody, all of y'all, even Raymond at the stadium there, being wet by the rain. Yeah, we love you too, Raymond. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Let me go fetch some spud.